Right. Today shall be interesting. Well, hopefully. Hopefully it won't be boring. Well, I said that so much in a posh accent. Jesus. Boring. Right, let's turn on that wheelbase. Crack-a-lackin'. Right, I really hope all of these gadgets I've spent all day installing are going to be working nicely. Because if it does work, I should be able to see all the chats in one place. Yes, I can see that. Is it a new trim? It was cooking. Well, first of all, thank you. It's not. It's actually like it's just. Actually, I don't know. Since you saw live stream, maybe it's been like 2 weeks. All I did was push to the side. Actually, so instead of it just being flat down, it's a bit more like pushed to the side. So I don't know when the last time you was in, but maybe. But appreciate it, bro. How you doing, Blade? Mate, yeah, that's part of it, to be honest. It's the hairstyle I had in 2018. Yeah, it's the hairstyle I had in 2018, so I thought, why not? Let's rock it for a little bit. Maybe it'll bring back the pace. Maybe it'll bring back the pace. The ultimate beggar at that moment, you know? Ultimate begging. I need to get a browser open. I need to see if this is gonna be. Yes, 2018, man. Man's on it like a car bonnet. They're doing Danish F4. What's all that about? I imagine only Danish people are allowed to enter that. That would make sense, but that's pretty cool. Right. What I need to see is everything's going to be working. If it does, that'll be sound to have all the chats in one place. How you doing, Nova? Hope you're doing well. So we aren't live on a ridiculous amount of platforms today. So today's going to be a bit of a test. I'm not going to lie. So we're live on Twitch, YouTube Vertical, YouTube Normal, and TikTok at the same time. So it is going to be time to cook if it all works. But to make it work, we have to see. And we'll find out in time. We'll find out in time, I guess. Yeah, well, I'm trying it. Because the thing is, it's not easily integrated to OBS, and that's what I swapped to help the PC a bit. So it's a bit of like loopholes and workaround and all that sort of stuff. So I'm hoping it's going to work. I really am hoping it's going to work. Because, yeah, that would be much nicer if it does. Because then we can have all the streams going at the same place, same time. It'll just be nicer, to be honest. I'm trying to work out how to get my chat back up though. Attach. No, I don't want that. Oh, okay, cool. Expand. I don't know. Again, it's going to be a lot of trial and error today to see if stuff is actually going to work, right? Because it might not work. It might work. Who knows, you know? It might be a complete failure as well. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. I'm doing good, bro. Hope you're doing good as well. Been a busy day. Busy. We'll just minimize that. I just need to load Simucube software. You heard the beeping. That was the wheelbase. No, I was one click off. So close to perfection, man. There we go. Right, cool. Oh, I can't actually see those chats. That's not ideal. When are you going to the game? Soon. I'm just doing a little bit of trial and error. Because I'm trying to get all of my chats linked up into one place today. But seems not to be liking me. We'll see. We'll see what happens. You're the best. Are you going to do track guides in F1? Yeah, for F1 26 DLC I will. But yeah, appreciate you, bro. I need to work out how to get that chat up there now. Because it doesn't seem to really be wanting to work. Right, we'll just pop that there. We'll try this approach. Custom dock. Because if we can get this all working, it'll be lovely jubbly. And I thought it was already going to be working, but apparently not. Do you do iRacing lobbies? I do iRacing lobbies, yeah. Not today, though. Not today. On another day, for sure. Cool. Well, I hope that works. Right, let's pop into game. And, just pray that everything works, really. Oh, the graphics are completely long. It is like ultra stretched. Should be an easy fix. There we go. Daily. Oh no, they haven't swapped. Cool. What happened to Imola with the LMP2? It's an hour? An hour? We can try this. Yeah, the stream is meant for YouTube Shorts, but I have two. Vertical and normal. So it should be in the right places. Let me double check that. Because like I say, it's the first time of me trying this again after a little while. So there might be a learning process for me. Yeah, we should be doing YouTube Short and normal YouTube. Let me just try something. If I put that message there, Okay, cool. I can see YouTube chat there. Perfect. Right, cool. I've got all chats available to see. Nice. That's worked as intended so far. What is a good sign and a bad sign, to be honest? That means something is bound to go wrong in the near future. Man, the game is like flashing a lot at the moment. It's crazy. I don't know why it's doing this. It's a bit weird. Ah, okay. Well, unlucky for TikTok then. Really strange. Oh, I know what it is, I think. Yeah, I think I know what it is. The game lost its FPS cap, so I'll just be a moment before I get back in game. That's a bit of a mess. That's never fun. Just give me a mo. Yo, Eric, man. Thank you so much for the kind message, dude. That's so nice of you. Thank you, man. What a legend. What a legend Eric is. Just waiting for NVIDIA control panel to respond, because it's currently not responding. I'll show you what I see. Just when we needed it to hurry up. Come on. Beep, beep. Get on with it. Thank you. What a silly Billy. Bob, 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 bob. Come on, mousepad, please work. There we go. There we go. Manage 3D settings. There we go. Program settings. Actually, I can show you what I'm doing right now. Because LMU seems really buggy. Actually, let me do that while I add something more. There we go. Because LMU is super buggy. What I actually do is set a manual frame rate. For some reason, you can't do in the game. So we'll set that 120. Thank you. You have a Simjack pedal. Well, I mean, to be honest, pedals are not going to be like the thing that changes your life. It's not like you can buy a certain pedal, then you become pro with that set, right? So it depends on your budget. Honestly, I would. All the practice servers full. Hello. Hello. But yeah, I would just go for the best that you have the price for. And if you let me know what price you have, and then maybe I can recommend. Smooth as fast with the LMP2 braking. Honestly, is the only way. Is the only way with this car is to be super, super, super smooth. If you're not, bye-bye. You know, it's a disaster if you don't have the smooth braking on the car. Can I have a server, please? What a mess. Was against you at the mark. Was a great race. Ah, man. Appreciate you popping in. Hope you have a good day. What a legend. What a legend. Why only 120? This game has crazy FPS dips. So I can normally run this game at 200 FPS on triples, etc. But it has crazy FPS dips. So I run lower than the PC actually can do to lower than the dip falls to, right? And then by doing that, it allows a situation that I don't actually experience screen stuttering because the minimum or the maximum FPS is below the minimum that it falls to. Do you see what I mean? So it kind of like solves the issue in a roundabout way. Why can I not have a server? What happens if I unregister and then threaten not to race? Would it give me a server then? If it does, I'm gonna rage. No. Oh. Well, that's a bit of an oversight. Oh well. You offer 25 track guides. Help. Thank you, Eric, man. Oh, you're being so kind to me, man. Thank you so much, dude. What a legend. Yeah, we're not doing this without practice. I have not even driven this car, this track before. Was more hopping in just to fill some time, but yeah, I look forward to making more track guides on F126. Oh, well, that is a huge oversight by them. I can't believe they've done that. I can't believe they don't have enough practice servers to actually host their races. That is quite shambles, if I'm honest. Yeah, that's shambles. You can go offline, but then you need to set the conditions, and it's a mess, to be honest. Yeah, well, I guess we don't have any option. Alright, this is going to be a very, very low practice. Like I said, I've not even driven this track on this game. And I've gone to the wrong things. Seven minutes. Well, this has been nice. Oh, it's not LMGT3, is it? I don't even know what type of GT3 it is. It's just normal. Oh, there's no difference. Nice. No sound? I can assure you that there's sound. But I don't understand what's going on with my screens. They're like flashing so much. Really quite annoying. What the flip? Doesn't sound good. Thank you. Yeah, the benefit of this setup, right? Like, it's gonna take me a bit of time to optimize and get used to everything, but once we're there, the real benefit of this setup is I can see a lot more of my streaming, like, details. And, like, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, you know? That's okay. But at least we know we tried, right? Track limits. Shouldn't have been looking at chat. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if other people have experienced this on this game, but it's like flashing like little bits of white to me, which just feels super weird. It's worse in the menus. How you doing, original kid? Welcome in, bro. This is going to be a proper realm into the unknown for me. Because I haven't driven these cars since November. And apart from this lap, I've never driven the Ferrari on this game. Right, the first chicane. Honestly, bro, I have no idea. How you doing, Charlie? Welcome in. Hopefully you had a good day. Yeah, it is. Copy that. So we're not even practicing on the connect flag. Well, there's my 1 1/3 lap of practice done. Let me try something. Because this game is flickering so much to me. It's really strange. Oh, it's just gone completely white. That's crazy. Michael, there's both vertical and normal. Oh, so now there's practice servers. Oh yeah, you're right. There isn't the chicane. Well, at least I was able to practice my braking for turn 1 for nothing. No idea where my phone went. There's 68 splits? Good for the game, man. Good for the game. That's awesome. That's a lot of people. I am quite concerned where my phone has been left. I would ask if someone could phone it, but I don't particularly fancy giving out my phone number on stream. That would not be ideal. What? We're in split 23? Yeah, YouTube is vertical and normal. So on YouTube, I have 2 streams running concurrently. Twitch, I only have widescreen. And I was planning to stream on TikTok, but it didn't work out today. But to be honest, it's just 2 separate live streams. That's how YouTube works it. So it's mainly an experiment, to be honest, to see, you know, what happens. Yeah, how you doing, Michael? Welcome in. Because, yeah, the thing is, I can stop the stream on vertical whenever. Like I say, it's more just a try to see how it goes, you know. If people think it's worse to have the vertical stream there and is it like a distraction, then we can turn it off. That's no problem. Yo, Ethan, doing good, bro. Been a busy day. Very good one. A lot of meetings, a lot of projects coming up. Right, let's see how we do in quali here. Because I literally have no idea how this is going to go. Oh, full feedback needs resetting. You still an F1 esports driver? Nah. I left that to make my own chippy van. No, I'm only kidding. I'm only just focusing on content now. Like the vertical layout? Thank you. Yeah, I'll be really curious to hear what people think. If we should keep the vertical layout on YouTube as well. Because of course it's both, right? It doesn't actually change technically anything. It just makes it slightly harder to find the normal layout. Bugger. But yeah, regardless of what we do with layouts though, I think I've definitely improved my OBS today. To have a lot of the settings integrated directly. How's a Ferrari since the patch? Do you mean the GT Ferrari, like the one I'm in right now? Because honestly, I don't know. I think I've left full fuel in when I wasn't meant to. I think I was meant to change that. Oh well. Because yeah, I've not driven GTs in this game since like November. And this is literally like, apart from a lap I did just previously, these are my first laps in the car, you know. Appreciate it, Michael. Man, this would be pretty sketchy in real life. Oh, I think I missed a raid from Matt. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. If I did miss it. Yo, how you doing, chat? Welcome in, bro. Hope you had a good day. Yeah, I'm still getting very much used to like this sort of layout. Competition iRacing? Depends if you're looking for GT or Formula. For Formula, I don't really know, to be honest. I never drive it. No, for GT, I never know, I should say. For Formula, I kind of presume it's more like the Super Formula or the F4, but... Well, considering we're running a full tank of fuel, I'll take it. Bit too ambitious on the brakes there. That was just a rookie error for not knowing the car that well. It's bad? Nah, I don't really care, to be honest. A lap time is a lap time. I'm more focused just to enjoying and getting the most out of the car when I can, you know? Oh, bugger. Note to self. Don't carry 24 laps of fuel next time. Oh, is Hypercar fixed at Monza? I thought it was open setup. I probably won't do it now, because it's like the last races of the week. When you're doing setups? For this game, I'm not planning on it. Because I don't want to... Monster's fixed? Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't want to distract myself from F1, you know? Like, my meat and potatoes is F1, right? So I don't want to... do both at half-ass. I'd much rather do, like, F1 as good as I can, right? Yeah, I don't want to forget or disrespect F1. Not F1 the game, but, you know, if people are buying setups for F1, I want to put my energy there, you know, not split 50-50.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Right, we'll put 13 laps of fuel in. They're not skipping, they're just doing like a DLC for the game. I'm so bamboozled to where my phone went. I am... Hello? I am Gen Z. I need it. Otherwise I'll start shaking. I think I'm Gen Z anyway. When does Gen Z start? I'm 99.
Formation lap has started.
I don't know. I had it when I sat down, I think. But to be honest, it's not that much work. You know, really when you break it down in the physics... Check the quick release. When you break it down in the physics, you can adjust the car. The power unit would be the hardest thing, but if you're just changing, like, how much the battery is powered or how much the... You know, it's possible. It's not... Honestly, you're just reconfiguring what the car is, you know?
Green flag, green flag.
What's D&D? Right, Dungeons and Dragons, or... Oh, Do Not Disturb, I see. Dude, why you lifted? What on earth was that? Oh! That's why you always check your mirrors. That was bananas. In pajamas. If you get the reference. The thing is, I don't want to accuse anyone, but it looked like he turned into him as well, right? It didn't even look like he was trying to avoid the crash. Get the reference? What a go. Oh my god. That would be so scary in real life. I need to slow down. Oh, I'm still going to get the track limit warning. Oh, that curve is very usable. Looks like he was aiming at you. Yeah, it did kind of feel that way, but it is what it is. No. Track limit. Hey, Dirty. Oh, thank you for the like, bro. Hope you're having a good day, mate. He's got no tire. Like in this class? Not really, to be honest. I'm more just doing it because there was an hour until like into LM2. I'm not really a big fan of GT cars. It's just I've got a skill issue in them, to be honest. I mean, it's not my thing, you know. I don't like it when you can hold the brake for so much in the braking zone. But it's a skill set. It's a very unique skill set. It's just I like to trail brake, you know. Yeah, I'll do a motor after this. I'm still bamboozled on my phone. Bad racing line through that. Yeah. No, I get what you mean. Bish bash bosh. At least we're consistent. Ooh, if you hit the curving, hook the curving, that's a bit beneficial. I have 7 monitors. No, I've 3 monitors for driving, and 1 monitor up above for reading chat. And I like to read chat, you know. I try to interact when I can, so. Operation Find Phone is still in force. The guy behind probably thinks I'm just trying to do it in a really aggressive way to break the slipstream. Friday? Nice, man. What diet drive did you go for? Well, you're just being overly aggressive for no reason, aren't you? That was a nice save. badly. Oh. Is it normal that this car's slower than the car ahead, even with a slipstream? Whoa-pa! 360? So. For the grandstand. That went much quicker than I was expecting it to. Yeah, hopefully the grandstand liked that one. That thing is a absolute rocket on the straight.
That time was a 146.43.
Hi. Hello, Bow. Phone. Where are ya? Oh my god.
Lap 142.22.
Right. Only a handful more laps to go.
Lap 141.9.
Yeah, I think it's good to have a lot of competition in the sim racing space. Get brands always evolving, you know? Wonder what happened if I took the chicane. Oh, I thought he was gonna smash me in the rear. Do you prefer LMU or iRacing? At the moment, LMU. The thing is, I prefer single-seater cars, right? That's what I prefer driving. That's what I enjoy driving. But the single-seater sort of category on iRacing has become very faded. Like, there's not that much competition left. Like, on those cars, there's not that many splits left. Like, they really need, in my opinion, to get a hang of it. Because it's fading away quite quickly. The single-seaters on iRacing, that is. I mean, a lot of people drive them, but because there's so many series, you know, with the single-seater. It's a bit weird, you know.
That time was a 141.1.
At the F1 car, no one drives the F1 car anymore, from what I see. What's a shame. But I also get why nobody drives it. Because it's really hard to even get a race with it, you know? So there's no point putting the time to learn it. Oh, hello. Oh, he's missing a tyre. That's not ideal. Oh, I'm not taking another track limit. This should be the final lap. Hopefully so. Nice, it is. Right. Oh, that's a bit of gravel. Let's get ourselves back over to the LMP2. That was a nice bit of time, at least. On the good news, I found my phone. Hey, mouse. Thank you. Whoa. GG's. Let me just check something. Cool. Let's see. What I'm going to do is, for the short term, what I'm going to do is I'm going to, well, continue live streaming before I say that, before miss any miscommunication. But I'm going to turn off the YouTube vertical stream for the rest of the day. Basically just to do a test with the PC to see if it lags or not lags, etc. Because I saw someone earlier saying that it lagged at the start of the stream. So what we're going to do is turn off that. The normal YouTube stream will continue, like the normal aspect ratio. But what will just happen is the YouTube short stream will end, and it will just be like it normally is, just with the Twitch and YouTube stream running concurrently. So as a heads up for that, but yeah, everything else will just continue normally. So just give me a second while that happens. What we'll do is press that, and go to there. Go to there. It was a good little test though. Happy we did it. So now that will end, and Bosch dismiss. Cool. Sound as a pound. Lovely jubbly. Yay, we got a practice server this time. Ooh. My package is 8 stops away. Cooking. Oh, that might be in the bit warp. Nah, but right. Little bit of a quality sim. This car's so good, man. Oh, bugger. Body. Thank you, bro. Yeah, the MP2 is very tricky. You have to know how to build up the brake pressure in a good way, you know. That's how to be as fast with this car. You can see even me. I'm locking up quite a lot. Oh, we're still getting FPS stutters. Oh, bugger. Ooh, nice bit of run off road. That was a crazy stutter.
Lap 140.62.
Someone was big in the valley there. Thank you. And since I've driven that GT3 car, where you can just smash the pedal, I'm really struggling now.
Lap 137.22.
Still went to the top even while in the gravel. We'll need to bug my ideas up for quality though. At the moment, this is not good enough. Right. Just gonna do a quick game restart. Right, let's go. Cheers, Tony, man. I don't know if all these extra settings are working, to be honest. I'm not sure if I'm getting through all my YouTube stuff correctly. And also I'm gonna lower my sim hub settings. Because it is bright at the moment. So very bright. Nice. Fast Power to say hello, Matt. Sam, you passed it. Let's go, bro. What an absolute goat. Legend, mate. Congratulations, man. Honestly, that's cracking. Fair play to you, lad. Fair play. What a legend. Hi, you're welcome, mate. You're more than welcome. Oh, no, force you back. There we go. Right, we need to buck our ideas up in this quali. Because we have not been on it in the practice session. Are you doing time lapse? You had a good day, bro. Oh man. Oh. Hopefully the tires aren't. Ah, they're okay. Not ideal. Bit of flat spots. Oh, I might run out of fuel before. I might be okay.
5.15.
Oh, no, 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 no. Ah, the lap is over. What a messy qualifying. What a messy qualifying. Yeah, I have to try and stay committed with the track limits. Very little point in backing out of it there. We just lost too much time. I tried backing out a little bit, but messy. Yeah, the rear right was down to 95 there because of the spin. Crazy, 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 crazy. Yeah, down to P3. Not ideal. Nice delivery. Thank you, man. Down to P4. Oh, man. Love the sound of the shifter. Thanks, bro. Yeah, I do like it as well. It's a very nice wheel. Very lucky to have it.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Alright, we need to pull out quite a good race here. Good luck. Thank you, man. Really do appreciate that.
Formation lap has started.
How are you doing, F1 Virtual? Hope you had a good day.
flag, green flag.
That time was a 146.12.
Right, I'm just gonna have to take the track limit. And another one. I'm doing good, bro. Hope you're doing good as well.
Lap 136.73.
Let's go, shooter, man. Appreciate you, bro. Glad to hear that the video helped, man. And congratulations for you.
Time 136.47.
Oh, pick a line, please. Oh,
Lap 136.15.
I just hope this tire saving and fuel saving will be worth it. Yo, thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate you, man. That's a legend. Thank you, dude. Hopefully your racing's going well. Or going well, I should say. Well, legend. Everyone, if you can, be sure to follow Mitchell. Not just a sim driver, but proper good in a real car as well, to be fair to him.
6.26.
Oh, sorry. I was watching chat. Sorry. I wish we just had that. Lovely. Glad to hear, man. Yeah, doing real good, thank you.
Lap 138.40.
Oh, I really hope this guy can't go the extra lap.
Lap 1:36.41.
Bit of a save. Damn, we can. That's not good news for me. I think I should have just been pushing the whole time. I don't know if we're going to lose time because of that. That little maneuver into the pit box. Are you going to play F1 Open Lobbies again? Probably later in the week. Yeah, I reckon later in the week. Oh my god, we lost seconds because of that.
That time was a 2:36.69.
Yeah, we lost a second. In pit lane. 1.3 actually, but it is what it is. Oh god, the car's all over the shop. That's still going to give me track limits, isn't it? That is a shocking. Yeah, I'm not sure why I'm struggling so much with the rear today. Oh, I'm shouting. It's very strange. I don't understand it.
Time 1:39.17.
Oh, I can't get another track limit. That was messy.
Time 1:38.47.
Yeah, the rear just doesn't wanna stay. We are fully in survival mode at the moment. Just trying to get this thing home.
Lap 1:37.03.
Track limit. Aw, didn't even give me the chance to slow down on that occasion. This lap's been a bit better.
Lap 1:36.15.
Yeah, starting to find a bit of pace. Definition of too little too late though. Ah, track limits again. Well, I was able to run faster than the cars ahead on that lap, at least. Whoop, that was a tight gap. And I should have been focusing. Yeah, a lot to break down. A lot to break down after this race. I'm not too sure, bro. I've never done the LMP2 at Monza yet. Oh man, the rear is so bad. Literally just the tiniest thing wrong in the braking zone. Wabang. Ooh la la! I hope the track limits don't affect our good driver rating. Strange. Fairly strange. I did, yeah. It was hiding. Right, we'll do that one again. I am bamboozled to where the pace was, though. It was all in that rear stability of the car. I'm just confused why I went walking, to be honest. Right, I'm just going to pop to the loo real quick and then I'll be back in just a mo. Right, it is time to go a hell of a lot quicker than we went last time. Because that was shambles. That was shambles, that was. Oh. Of course I can, mate. Of course I can. How you doing, Samuel, man? Hope you have a good day. And Samuel, big up Simeon the goat. But of course I can, dude. Thank you. No, you're more than welcome. Thank you for always coming in the chat, dude, and being positive. Big up you. Big up you. Just replying to a few quick things before we carry on. Apologies about that, chat. Just had to take a phone call as it was quite important. But my game seems to be broken. My game is completely broken. What a situation. New haircut? No, I just pushed my hair to the side. How's today's races treating you? Came out of practice and peak up. Today's been interesting. I was utter dog in the previous race. Like, I genuinely I could have gone worse, but it would have been an achievement to go slower, that's for sure. But hopefully your peak up stuff went well. Let me just send this link. Yeah, hopefully your peak up practice went well. I presume you mean that on iRacing. Rip quali? Yeah, I think it is rip quali. Looks good. Thank you, man. Yeah, they just need to fix these little bugs on the game. And it'll be really, really good. But just these little bugs. I still have no force feedback. There we go. Finally. I don't like the LMU. Maybe I need a better map. Yeah, the graphics are a bit weird. I think the game just isn't optimized that well. That's a new way to do for exit. When's the acceptable time to start packing for holiday? I forgot to change the brake pressure. We literally don't have time to do it anymore. Acceptable time to start packing for the holiday is about 12 hours before. How you doing, Felix? Welcome in, bro. Yeah, I used to pack the morning of when I was going away. When I was traveling more often. Yeah, I'd throw the stuff in the washing machine the night before, pack it in the morning, and good to go, really. Yeah, we lost a lap with that glitch. Yeah, P2 in the end. But for missing the first lap and missing the tire temp that comes with it, it's not that bad. Still, not ideal. So I'm going to try a different brake pressure and...
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
For the race. Oh. eSales says he's live on YouTube. In LEL Sales 12. If you'd like to go check them out, feel free. Yo, Pablo, thank you for the ×3. And also, Miguel's, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I've got a new HUD at the moment. Like, I've got a new HUD to see what's going on. So is that ×3 like 3 gifted subs? Or 3 months? Either way, I really appreciate it. I just am a bit confused. Because, like I say, it's my first time using this overlay to see the chat. So I don't know... 3 months? What a legend. Thank you so much, man. 3 months of putting up with me.
Formation lap has started.
That's about 2 months longer than most people ask, to be honest, mate. So I really do appreciate it. And thank you, Nova, as well. Because, yeah, it's my first time using this HUD. So I'm still getting used to it. But yeah, I really appreciate the support. Happens automatically. Oh, I really do appreciate that, mate. I do appreciate that. But anytime you do want to turn it off, feel free. I wouldn't, you know, look after yourself first with the money, you know.
Green flag, green flag.
Bit rude. Tips for the start? I'd love some tips for the start. Like some tips for the fuel saving, I'm not gonna lie. I was terrible at the fuel management last race. Don't want to blow my own trumpet, but that I'm quite happy with that turn 1 move. I do appreciate that, Pablo. I really do, man.
137.06.
Yeah, thank you for that. I'm just happy the videos are helpful, to be honest. I don't know if I'm fuel saving too much though at the moment. Maybe so. Save? There's a car right up my arse, mate. And he doesn't look too happy, I'm not gonna lie.
0.12.
Yeah, we're just about hanging on to it. I'm just trying my best to fuel save, man.
36.78.
I don't know, I just got a feeling this guy's gonna send it at some point.
Time 137.04.
Oh, that's gonna be... Ah, man, I was distracted by the thing in the track. Fair play to him. My mistake. Now, I was watching the polystyrene board in the track. So I didn't know if it was going to make a damage to my car or not. Oh well. Oh, that was a huge increase.
Lap 138.80.
Oh, that's a track limit? That's crazy. I can't believe the Porsche just wiped out the P2 car. I don't know if I'm better off just sending it for the rest of the stint. So I need to save, if I can save about 0.4 a lap of fuel in 4 laps, then I can go an extra lap. Oh, you did. Thanks for the red, bro.
Lap 135.95.
Hannah from Red Bull took a couple strap. Alright, dude, let's not start making contact before the braking zone. I'm really torn here on what to do.
That time was
I don't think we can save half a lap in this time though, can we? So it might be just better to go flat out for the rest of the stint. Not sure how I feel about pedal cam. There's some freaky people on the internet. Plus, I did do it once, right? But
lap 135.95.
it was just a bit tough to like. 1 second, I need to probably defend from here. It's tough to sort of make it look good on and organized on the stream. Like with a face cam, it's easy, right? Bottom left, job's done. Oh, we caught the dirty yet? Yeah, like the way the F1, oh, good save from him. The way like the F1 HUD is and all of that sort of stuff. It's pretty unoptimized to add an extra widget in. That's higher. Yeah, the internet I really... Like, I love streaming, I love making content, but... like... I can't begin to tell you how frustrating it can be. When you're just trying to make a content, just trying to enjoy your life, and... then you just get random people make really just over-personal statements. Like... 59 liters of fuel. Wait, 54? That's 10... Oh, okay, a liter does not do that much. But yeah, as I was saying, like... My lord, like, some people on the internet can be... ridiculously over-personal about really niche things what shouldn't really concern them, you know what I mean? Like, someone will come in and say, oh, you should have shaved your beard, Brendon. I'm like, who asked? You know what I mean? So if you start uploading pedal cam, yeah, it is a shame. And I'm really lucky with what we have here, right? Oh my god. Because I'm really lucky that what we have here is, like, quite good people. I don't know if I sped. Hopefully I didn't. Oh no, I have the sideways box. Learn pit stops, hopefully. Well, we're about to find out, aren't we? Yeah, Yano deals with that kind of stuff really well, to be fair to him. Like, Yano's really... I don't know the right wording for it. I don't know the right word. What the... Why would you spawn me there, game? What the flip? That's on you rushing out. Yeah, but like, in my opinion, the game should have something to tell you that the card is coming, no? Like, if it's gonna put you at that angle, it should at least have the radio engineer or something in front of you to say, okay, don't go. Like, I fully respect and appreciate the responsibility on my side there. Because you're right, I drove into the path of the other car. But if the game is going to spawn you at that angle, it should have something to tell you, you know? No, I get that, Aiden, but my point is, the engineer should be like, okay, there's a car coming. Because the radar is such a short window on the HUD. You know, like, it is what it is now, but... It's better to have relatives open. True that. But that's still what my point, though, is, like... If the game is going to have those realistic features about not having ghosting in the pit lane and stuff like that, they should at least integrate features to work better. It's ridiculous. And I'm laughing because of the mini comment. More useless engineer than Paul, and only one person watching will get that reference.
Time 151.5.
Yeah, there's the front wing damage. Is that a Heinz car? It is. Now at least. No, I don't even think I get more top speed from this anymore.
6.49.
The car is toast. You have to save? I prefer just to go home, mate. Yeah, I have ripples.
Time 137.44.
Yeah, I have tried VR in the past. I like it. But it is... Oh, I need to back off a track on this. It's just a bit... If you're just looking for raw pace and performance, it's a little bit, like, not optimized, right? That wasn't optimized either. Well, that would have been a great race, to be honest. And was going nicely.
That time was a 1:37.66.
Short time, same time as P1. That's good news, at least.
Time 1:36.01.
Might be a chance to catch this P4 car. Oh, they had a spin. And another. Yay! I still have to fuel save quite a lot, don't I? Yeah, I need to do like half a lap of fuel saving. How you doing, Jake? Welcome in, bro. Hope you had a good day, man. Well, seeing as there's like nothing to gain ahead of us, and there's nothing to gain behind, let me...
Time 1:40.
I can't get the 360 going. What am I doing? Ah, I need to practice my 360s, man. That would have been such a good moment. Landed it. We're gonna get banned for that.
Lap 153.49.
Wow, that's only 3 times lap time loss. In a bit, bro. Catch you later, man, and congratulations on passing your exam again. In a bit, man.
That time was a 138.96.
That's only a 10th loss? Damn. Oh, I could have been focusing. Oh my god, this much harder to do than an F1 car. No. Okay, we're gonna hang it around the outside. Oh my god. We did it, to be fair. No. I don't know how many laps there are left. I don't know if it's this lap or...
140.55.
No, we have 2 more laps to go. I actually need to fuel save a lot. Oh, we're stuck together. Yep, next lap is final. Nah, we're not stopping. Bringing this to the end. The leader is not too far behind. Oh, he spun! Ooh, bah.
Lap 140.52.
Oh my god. I need to not use the brake. Oh. I forgot about the brake. Why are they saying sorry to me in the game chat? Ah. That's all good. Ah. Oh. What a mess. No, I just pushed my hair over to the side. Somehow, we're still P4. Oh, what a game. It's like the best thing ever, but the most infuriating thing ever. Oh, we got a trusted driver badge back. Mid. Nice. I don't know if we do the final one. Chat, what do you reckon? One final? No, I use like a wax in my hair. If you do, I join. Roger that. Yo, Jack Goldsmith. Haven't spoken to you in a while, man. Jesus. Well, well, well. How you doing, man? Whoa. To be honest, I can't be bothered. It's the final one of the week, this one. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, I can't be bothered to go. I did like some rental karting last year. It was good. But it just got a bit boring after a while. You're an LMU as well? Sheesh. Lucas, how you doing, man? How are you feeling? Also, I saw you streaming earlier. What were you doing? I might have you on Steam. I'm not too sure. I don't even know who I have on Steam anymore. Why did that rhyme? Just needs time? Yeah, I bet. But what were you doing? Were you on iRacing? Lamar? F1? iRacing, good man. How you doing, Joss? Hope you had a good day, man. Oh. Right, we got 8 minutes. I need to watch the replay. Lucas, you're going to see the most hilarious way to lose battling for the lead ever. And I'm still on the bandwagon of blaming the game for this. Because it should have told me that there was a car there. It should have told me. Like, yeah, no, it's been going all right, to be fair. VC for live reaction. Do you want a VC of this next race? Give me... I need to stop doing that face, because people are going to screenshot it. Where's Discord? Where is Discord? Where is Discord? Why is it not opening? Is it Monday today? Hehehehe.
Oh, there we go. You get it to work. Well,
Sure.
obviously, call, I guess, but
Right.
I've got an ad at the moment, but I can see it in small screen. It's all good.
Oh, you're going to be paying for my pizza tomorrow then. Thank you very much.
Oh, man. Got back in me.
Right. Oh, I also did a 720 in the race. I need to show you that.
Bro said, want to see me do it again, spins like right 360s again.
So, I need to keep an eye on this timing, by the way, so I don't miss the quality, whatever. But, so we come in for the pit box. Bear in mind, like, it forces you to go in at an angle. Well, I don't mind, because it's realistic.
Okay.
But then, it put it in ×2. Right. You're going to sort of have to watch this a bit delayed because it's stream ride. But
Yeah, it's not.
so it spins me back around, points me directly into the path of the fast lane, doesn't tell me there's a car coming. Right.
Oh my god. And their pit box is right in front of you.
Yeah. So wait, bear in
So
mind,
contact
this...
in this game is enabled for the pit lane then.
Yeah, bear in mind, this
Oh,
is what I saw. This is what I saw, bear in mind.
Yeah, you can't see, but you've got. I mean, can you not see with your triple monitor? Oh no, I can just.
No,
see
no,
it
you did.
for you now. I
Like-
can just see it on your TV, your face cam.
And like the HUD there is only for a little bit. I tried to go around the outside of it, and we end up in like, what's it called?
The freaking fuel tank.
What-
Or fuel or looks or whatever.
Austin,
it is.
Is it Austin Powers where he gets like stuck in the
Yeah.
hallway?
Yeah, you're doing like 1,000-point run.
Yeah. Right.
Well, that's an inventive way to lose positions. That's new.
Yeah, but at least it's funny. Not for me, but for them.
Oh, peak absolute cinema if you ask me.
Why are the caps broken? Come on. Right.
So do you still
Oh!
do a 720?
Yeah. I fail it here. Don't need to see that bit. But watch this.
Is the race done?
Oh no, it's mid-race.
So what are you doing?
I got bored.
But positions.
Oh no, I had a big gap.
No. So what you're saying is it was so over that it was over, and you
Oh.
decided to do this.
Oh yeah. Big time.
Well, that's crazy. Good effort though.
Ah, thank you. That'll be on TikTok tomorrow. Still got 3 minutes left. What's your brake
That's what I
pressure?
think.
Go on, you first.
No, that's what I think when I watch your streams though. Is like I'll see something happen, and I'll see that tomorrow. I'll
Damn
see it on
right.
my feed. I'll see it on my Instagram tomorrow.
Damn right. What's your brake pressure? Like 83 in game for that last race? Normally around 90, but I've
What
taken
is
the...
it on? Sorry, go on.
Go on. I was just going to say, like, I've taken the approach of, like, before, I used to do my typical thing of, like, I know best, so I started changing all the settings. Then I mistakenly left it on 83, and it actually worked quite nicely, so now I'm going to trust other people.
Basically, I was wrong, but I will elaborate this to make it sound like I was never wrong in the first place.
Exactly. What was you going to say, though?
Yeah. What's your kilos on your brake and what is it, your VRS? What are you running?
116.
Sorry,
I'll show you.
160 kilo brake.
16.
16
No,
kilos.
116.
116, right? I thought, right, so it went from 160 to 16 to 116.
I don't know where.
I don't know how that got lost in translation, but anyway, 116.
I don't know where
But
my.
do you feel like
Yeah.
that's a sweet spot, or like, I don't know?
I just like smashing the hell out of the brake pedal.
Do you think it's quicker that way?
Oh,
Or
for me, yeah. Like, because I have like no or very low fidelity, like at the bottom end, so I need
okay.
like.
Is your brake pedal like a brick though?
Oh, it has halfway decent travel. So
Right.
I can go to 148 quite
Right.
relatively easy, but that means to like lift up my lower back from the seat a tiny bit. So
Yeah, that's
like
the worst feeling on the planet. So pass.
yeah, so like when I'm holding the wheel, I can get to like 118 that pretty easy.
Yeah.
Um
Without feeling like
oh,
you're about
I'm
to take flight.
on the wrong page. There we go. Now you guys can see it. So like that, like 120 is quite easy. If I give it a prop, this is when I smash my spring to bits, isn't it? But if I give it a proper press, 150, 140. Like,
Do you want any dead zone or no?
uh, let me check.
You always
Technically
find out.
one.
Ah,
Technically one. On the throttle, looks really weird. That's just because I changed the spring length and I couldn't be bothered to recalibrate it. Because on this, you can't recalibrate just one. You have to recalibrate all of them. And
that's effort.
basically, like you, well, there's method to my logic anyway. Because to set the 100% in this pedal software
Oh,
is not like, let's say,
it's
other
not like
ones
Fanatec.
where it's just like it has a pre-prescribed 100%. Effectively, if I pressed it to 60 kg, then did calibrate, 100% would then be 60. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah, it just changes the goalpost a bit then.
It's like calibrating your pedal in iRacing. You know, you could technically calibrate it even if your pedal goes to 100 to 40. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah. I see. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Are you doing pancakes tomorrow?
What?
Are you doing pancakes? I can't get my words. Are you doing pancakes tomorrow?
There's a pancake day tomorrow.
It is.
Well, that's a good excuse. Anyway, I'll make some pancakes then. I'll make some protein pancakes, stuff like that.
Oh, don't give me the protein nonsense.
What do you mean nonsense?
Eh.
Protein in it.
Gotta get the protein.
No,
in.
like if you make
Meh.
them right, they're fine.
Me. Gotta get the protein in. Yeah, I've been on TikTok too much. Meh.
Me,
Yeah.
brother. Shall we open the TikTok DM then? If that's- probably we shouldn't. But
Mate,
not
I found the greatest brain rot ever. And I'm not
there's
gonna
no such
lie.
thing. Greatest and brain rot do not go in the same sentence. But
I spent about 6 minutes laughing about this.
I could just hear your laugh. I just know exactly how you laugh at it as well.
I'm gonna send it on you on WhatsApp.
Oh, WhatsApp. Oh, what a privilege. Let's have a look. Instagram. Brendon Leigh has shit. Let's open it on Instagram. What could possibly? Oh, wait, hold on, no. Hold on, that's what open.
It's the greatest thing ever.
Ding dong.
Right, catch you later.
Oh, that's actually messed up. Oh, 3.2 million likes.
Can you see 3.2 billion times it's sent though? No, 3.4.
Yeah, 3.5 million sends. You know the best of it is someone that I follow has also liked it. Just the bottom left corner just popped up with the left heart thing. Oh, that's messed up. Yeah, of course you laugh at this. Oh, that's messed up. That's messed up.
No, you're making it sound way worse than it actually is, to be honest.
Brother, what do you mean? Do you want to put it on this? It's way worse.
It's clearly real.
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. Oh, don't make me smell too much, man. My face will start hurting. Why are you laughing? She's just watching it again.
Wait, I need to send you like a picture. I don't know, a picture.
I need to send you that picture.
No, I can't because I need to go out for quality.
Oh no, what a shame. What track are we on, Imola?
Imola, yeah.
Oh, he's got the Huawei LMP poo, wherever we. Oh, look at me, I'm Ferrari ambassador. Sorry, I don't even know. That was something we used to do. I think it was last season in last season during esports, like in the team calls. Like, oh, look at me! We'd just take the piss out. Mainly aimed at me, to be fair, but it was always like, oh, look at me! It's like you just rip the piss out of everyone else. Like, oh, look at me! And then insult sort of thing. But it was always a good meme. It's quite a nice camera setting, by the looks of it.
Thank you. Yeah, when I started running it, I got ripped by the field of view police. Like, because I kind of rethought the way I approach camera angles. I used to have it like the typical esports on the dashboard.
On the dashboard type thing.
But now I just want it to kind of look more realistic. Just a bit more enjoyable to drive.
I think there's no right or wrong answer to cameras. I mean, there's things you do and don't do, obviously, but I think there's no correct answer, really.
Yeah, there is.
Like, there's always nuance. Like in iRacing, I changed mine completely as well. Like, I can't remember when it was. I think it was before my surgery.
There's too much HUD for you? How too much HUD for you? Oh, but I can't really do anything about that, to be honest, on this game. Like, because it's like the HUD customization is quite
limited.
Yeah, my talent is quite limited.
Do you have 4 laps of quality then? Is it 4 laps you get to do?
It depends on the track.
But I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, you've got 6 minutes, and that's probably enough for 4 laps. And
Yeah.
Fuel for 4 laps.
No, exactly that.
Right, so what we're saying is live comment quality lap then.
Giga, yes. And like the first 3 laps are useless because, well, 2 laps are
Do
useless.
the tires actually take that long?
Yeah. Provided you don't like mess it up on like one to the other lap, you'll gain like 3-4 tenths just through turn 1, turn 2, 3 alone.
I mean, I've just watched you drive a home through turn 1 and 2 and 3.
That's just a skill issue.
But I mean, the front tires looked like they were freaking. I had more grip in Sweden at the Race of Champions than the front tires there, to be honest.
I thought you was going to go with a different event, to be honest.
Can't think of what event that would be, to be honest.
F1 Esports?
No, I mean, no, because it's an F1 car. It's got
Fair.
It's got grip. Even if you have to, break your wrists every lap.
It's quite funny. That technique kind of half works on this game. It's not faster, but it's not horrendous in some situations.
There's a difference between doing something and it being able to get you around the corner, and then it being the meta because it's fastest. That does a big distinction. If you can do it and lose 3,000 seconds, that's fine. But like, if you do it and it's, oh wow, the car actually grips up, that's a massive problem which should never be a thing. But what am I saying that's new information? Nothing.
News to me.
Bro.
Oh, and important news, you can't run over your mechanics in this game.
Oh no.
I have tried.
What folks, people does not care about mechanics.
And
clipped.
look at that horrendous time gain. Someone said they forgot to put fuel. Been there, mate.
It was just gained like 6 tenths.
This is what you call prime.
La strategia.
The tyres aren't even better this lap. I'm just reaching flow state.
I mean, if a second? 1.2?
As I said, flow state.
Was him.
Not gonna lie, this has been one of my better laps on this car. No, I said that, I'm gonna crash.
I was going to say, it actually looks quite clean. Looks nice to drive, actually, but similar. It doesn't look like you're invalidating every few seconds.
I saw the track limit come up on the exit of the kid, I was like, don't say it. Don't
say that. That didn't even look like that. Looks crazy.
Yeah, I would say it's quite a nice version.
Yeah, it looks alright.
I would...
On F1 2021, you had to use that and take care of the penultimate corner a lot.
Like, it does a good... I would say the curbs are a bit flat, but it might just be because I'm used to, like, F1 cars, right?
Yeah, no, I mean, F1 MLR is never fun to drive because of track limits, and, well, to be honest, the last two games have not been fun to drive at all. Basically at all, really, when you're deep into it, so... 23 was actually, like, so goated when it came out, just because it actually... I mean, yeah, was it realistic? Probably not, but, like, it actually was enjoyable to drive. Does that make sense? I don't know.
I need to reach even more flow state.
Yeah, Bro's found 3/10 already. Like he's just. Oh, hold on. Yeah, he's 6/10 down. In the fastest lap.
Yeah.
Hold on. Well, I mean, he's found most of it. But we'll see. The gaps are huge in this, just with the tiles coming in more, I guess.
Yeah.
I can shut up for the final lap if that helps.
No, it makes me faster. Maybe. Plus, it gives me an excuse if I do bottle it.
Psychology of Brendon Leigh there, folks. 6/10 to the green.
Oh! That actually worked out quite nicely.
That was a lot of engine braking on the in-shade. The first gear, you barreled that in. Bro was going for the Verstappen technique.
Don't say it, Brendon. Don't say it, Brendon. Don't say it, Brendon. don't get cast.
I don't understand.
Right. I hope that guy doesn't improve. If he does, I'm not going to be happy.
I'll be the first to let you know if he does.
Oh.
Oh dear. It's gone well.
Do you know what? We're going to play psychological game here. We're not going to pit, so he assumes that we're going faster. Because we box.
Now, can they see when you box?
They can. He didn't go faster than me!
Yeah, but he may still have one more lap.
No, it's final. Like, this is like final lap now. Because it...
Yeah, but he could have crossed the line later than you.
No, it used to be a 10th, now it's 7.5. So he crossed, he was like, I don't know, 10 seconds behind on track.
Okay, I'll take your word for
It's so when someone else goes faster, isn't it?
Yeah, you just get... So what is a split? There's only 2 splits, okay.
Yeah, it's the last race of the week, to be fair.
The last race of the week, did you say that? Sorry.
Yeah, it resets tonight.
So what, do they... So does LMU and iRacing change the week rotation on the same day?
Yeah. I couldn't believe it. I was
I did
like...
my first race in iRacing since I had my surgery last night, I think it was.
Jesus. How'd that go?
I just did an LMP2 at Road America because it was quite fun. Monaco, what the hell are you doing, bud? Monaco, what, I'm actually so confused. He's just underneath my sim rig for some reason. Hi, what are you doing?
I've been desperately thinking about getting a cat recently.
You've been thinking about getting a cat?
Yeah.
I mean, be good company.
You bugger!
Sorry, what?
You'll see in a second.
Oh no.
That was...
Oh my god.
That was sick.
Oh.
That's
mate,
it.
You've got 200 viewers. You're cooking. Holy shit. That's
Holy
amazing.
moly. Right, I need to quit this race out of embarrassment.
3,000. Oh my god. Hi, Monaco. What are you doing?
Your reaction was pure Top Gear coded, by the way.
Well, it's because you just went, you bugger, and I was like, why? And then I just look up to 3,000, and I was just like, that's brilliant. This is the best. Monaco, what are you doing, bud? Monaco, come here.
Look, what I can say
So confused.
is we're either going around the outside of turn 1 or we're in the gravel. That's it.
Either we're going round the outside of turn 1 or we're going round the outside of turn 1. There you go, Monaco. Just sit in the... There you go.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a
Yes.
race start.
Going to the
chilling now,
great race start.
Absolute cinema.
Oh, the guy's shouting out his channel again. Big shout out to Elise Sales 12. Probably butchered your name, but cracking. That way, if we crash into him, you get 2 POVs chat. Yeah.
Yes. It's like back in the day when people would put like this is like many years ago, but like on Black Call of Duty, Black Ops 2, they'd have like their emblem of their YouTube channel.
I made a mistake back then. Because I didn't really know about gaming culture, and I decided to put my gamer tag as my name. And I was getting a lot of strange messages on Facebook.
We were getting cooked.
Yeah.
Nah, like, back in the day, you would never put your name as your thing.
I'm pretty sure some people learned where I lived, and I didn't want them to know. Can you imagine?
Nah, man. Back in the day, you had to have a gamer tag. Like,
You're welcome in, Emily. No, my quality's so bad. Aw, unlucky man.
right. So, are you ready for? Are you ready, chat, to see tomorrow's TikTok clip? Titled with the AI voiceover, I flip upside down as we crash at turn 2 at Emerald.
No, I don't need the AI voiceover now. I've got you.
Right, this could be cinema.
Get as close to that red line as possible, man. No, don't tell me to slow down, game. Game? No. Okay. Brake bias is set.
Green flag. Green
No! The reaction time was slower than I thought this.
Oh, you're still P2.
I've got a sensational idea. To be fair, it almost worked.
To be fair, I'm amazed you didn't crash. I was fully expecting you to tag the rear right of that car ahead with your front right, and sorry, the rear left of his car, and just spin round.
I think he was expecting the same, to be honest.
When I saw you switch to the inside, I was like, TikTok.
I'm not gonna lie, they destroy me in these early laps.
What, just on cold tires?
Yeah, I don't know if it's like a traction control setting or like something like.
Is this open setup?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
I also don't know a lot about the full fuel saving situation, you know?
Oh, what a fuel metal.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this race is like 40 minutes. Do you have to do a mandated pit stop or take it?
For pace, yeah. I don't think it's mandated, but
Or what do you pump body box for?
just fuel, yeah.
Just fuel. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, therefore, it kind of is a mandated pit stop. I mean, as in it, you need to, like, not mandatory, but you know, like, you need to do a stop.
I'm like a bit stuck on this because it doesn't look like Geezer ahead is fuel. He's using that curve. Okay, don't try it now, Brendon. That was a bit sketchy. Like, he doesn't look like he's fuel saving to me.
Well, just get your tires up and running, and then just sort of see where the pace is at, and just drive your own race.
Yeah. That sounds too sensible for me.
What happened a lot in iRacing, like, I think it was the Daytona, what week it was, I can't remember. I can't remember the track or what week it was, but like, you'd have races where you try and fuel save when you're at the front, and then when someone pulled the pin, that was like it was completely ruined. You had to push them a lot.
I'm so happy. Sorry, my face cam's covering game chat. I'm so happy.
Why do people like to talk during and I can't see this?
Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, it will eventually get to the top. Like, once the other people put the... it's just...
Right, folks, I'm getting ready to screenshot this one. What we need right now is for someone to spam the chat.
3 minutes! Damn it.
Yeah, that was track limits, to be fair. Deserved.
Oi. Oh, it's not another track limits. Nice.
What's the .air like in this?
Bad. Like, even there?
Quite enjoyable to drive, actually. I'm sorry, I'm just speaking generally.
No, no, no.
Relatively enjoyable to drive through those sort of like medium high speeds.
Oh, it is.
It looked like it pushed on a lot into that left-hander, but that was just your opinion.
That was a bit of it, but like the dirty air catches and snaps, you know? Like
it washes over the car and then you grip up and like understeer then grip up type thing.
exactly. Oh, track limit.
People will not believe me when I say this, but I still remember the first ever time I felt some form of like turbulence when I was falling, and it was in Formula Ford. And it was like, people will be like, look, as you're chatting out of your back end saying that freaking Formula Ford, but no, seriously, going through cops in a Formula Ford into the last lap of the first race I did in 2023, I felt the front wash because I got tucked up behind the car in front of me. The tiniest little bit, but you feel it. Like, you can't change physics, like, it's still just, you can't change the way, you know, it just shows you how,
You can change physics.
Oh, my bad. Face looks alright.
Don't say that!
Bro felt that oversteer coming at telegraph then.
When someone gives me positive reinforcement, I go slower.
Well, in that case...
You're doing
about to gaslight my boy and he's gonna set the world record.
Screw track limits.
The hell? It was like someone freaking put a smoke down at the exit of that Apex, man. What is
Oh,
it?
yeah.
Search and destroy?
It is really good, this game, in that sense. Like when you...
You've been raided by
Oh!
yeah, raid of 111 from Gamba.
Thanks, Spooky. Hope you had a good stream, bro. Yes, traffic. Stay right there, lad.
Yeah, you've actually caught good timing now, unless he goes up the inside to you. No, he doesn't. You've won the lottery. Congratulations.
Time for another turn 1 repeat, right? Of lap 1. We won't catch him.
So,
We won't get there. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream there, bro. Oh my god. We don't need to talk about track limits.
yeah, but you've got... How many points have you got so available? Oh, you've got loads!
Yeah, but the game has a thing called like trusted driver rank. And if you lose that, it's like impossible to get top splits without it.
Hold on. So if you get every single point you get on track limits counts against your thing.
Kind of. It's like safety rating from iRacing, but safety rating also determines your splits.
I get you. It's like a blend.
But for the ego of trying to overtake for the race win, I'll take it. But you can see, like, through the chicane, as soon as you're in that dirty air, the rear is... See you later. Look, Ali. How you doing, bro?
Yeah, no. Oy, oy, oy. Monaco, don't do that. I take it your delta's like that because you haven't set a lap in a few laps that hasn't been invalidated. Have
I was just thinking the same thing.
Oh. We're already 5 seconds up starting this lap, hold on.
I love it when traffic works in my favour. We'll take it.
Oh.
I don't know, but I somehow get away with those things.
I'm gonna remember that moment when you're upside down.
Flip. Bugger! Can we have more traffic, please?
Brendon's like, I want more luck. Give me. To be fair, you could get him in the pit stops.
I have PTSD with them from last race, so...
Ah, so right, got it. Bye-bye.
He's faster than me and I don't like it.
Just look in.
You locking?
Excuse me.
Oh, that is so... I'm not gonna lie, my rears are not gonna make it.
Yeah, you're sending your rear end around a bit.
Don't want to talk about it.
Wait, was that me distracting you that caused that?
Nope. And... It's like... Instead of I'm running, it just... Ah, I sound like such a driver. Seize off the track! Come here, lad! Like, no hard feelings, lad, but I hope you do well again.
The last 20 seconds was the perfect example of it's so over, oh my god, you're so back. With literally, you mess up the hairpin and then he messed up the right hander. Literally the perfect example of we are so back.
It's incredible how spaced out the GT field is, though. Like, the GT are orange, I think.
But I mean, there's only 2 splits, so I guess there's quite a very wide range of...
Oh, Maria! Look, we are going to spin this race. You can't tell me a wheel flick didn't save me then.
Well, that's called inducing understeer. You didn't gain time from doing it, there's a difference. Get logicked. Yeah, your rear tires are getting... this is what we would call oh, I can't speak.
This is what we would call a dodgy situation. No, Porsche. Ah.
Could have been worse, to be fair.
But it could have been better.
I knew you were gonna say. I literally was like waiting for it.
Ah.
Yeah, the degradation is very much on the rear end. Like the balance is just getting more positive as the laps go on.
Never noticed. Yes, he had a slide. Come on. Not that I wish bad. Oh, there's a lot of gravel up there.
The two GTs ahead are fighting as well.
Ah, he's gonna get one of them up the hill. Yeah, he's gonna be clear of both by Camino Alley.
Yeah, but you'll get them on the run down the hill if you get on with it.
Well, I'm not going to now.
Love being right.
And Declan.
Mate, it literally helps you.
No! What are you doing? I love how narcissistic I get in traffic. It's like, everyone help me!
It's like, you are here to serve my race and my race only. Move.
I will send you Christmas cards if you help me.
The guy who's getting held up by that car.
That was sketchy. Screw it.
That is top 10 Brendon Leigh.
Do you know what's funny?
You fully deserve to be flung on the wall there, bro. You are.
Do you know
I
what's...
was literally getting ready to clip for your TikTok. I was literally getting ready to do it.
I think I actually lost time by doing it as well, but
Oh, you absolutely did. But, you know,
it's more fun.
self points. Oh, big time traffic.
Look, I'm not gonna lie. The only reason I'm still anywhere near this guy is I've abused the hell out of the track limit so much so that my racing license is going to be revoked and luck in traffic. It's just those two, man. Come on, Pinky.
It's only 1.2 ahead. Is there anything you can change with, like, I mean, apart from brake bias to help the rear end?
Nah, not really.
Oh well, good luck.
Thanks. The only thing I can think of is dramatically underfueling the car. Can you imagine?
Or hear me out when I say this. Overtake them.
Yeah, but I've got a skill issue.
Nah, mate, you just gotta lock in. Remember, remember at the end of the day, remember you are Brendon Leigh. Solves all your problems.
Yeah, that's right. They straight line him.
F and down, flat out, mate.
Yes, traffic. Yes, lad.
Mate, this guy's traffic lock is awful.
I know it. I love it.
Mate, I'd have had headlocks
This-
if I was
LMP2 is a bit scary, by the way.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Just put on the brakes. Oh, that's going to be another track limit. Oh, it's not. Nice. By the way, you have no idea how demoralized I'm going to be if he's done all this while fuel saving.
Nah, there's no way. Surely. I mean, possible to know, but don't think so.
Like, if he goes through, like, I had the box at Oh, there's a car off. I have to box at the end of this lap, right? If he doesn't box as well, it's so over.
Well, in a weird. I mean, how much fuel do you need to do? Is it a full tank or?
I don't know, actually. I'll go 60 litres. 59. Pit crew's ready for a pit stop.
Roger. I've just opened my phone and it's just that fuel. I don't want to check you out, my address.
I got track limits, man.
Look at box. Oh, you're pushing it. Track limits now.
Oh no, that's going to be another track limit? Are you kidding? And he's gone around again.
Well, I think straight line them then. I think that's all. I guess that's all we've got.
We've used all of our track limits. We've used all of our rear tyres.
All of your time, all of the fuel, all of the track limits, all that is left is just straight line up.
And I've even slightly underfueled the car.
Oh, this is so over.
Look, I'm just saying, if we're not ahead on the exit or turn 2 on the next lap, it's over.
Oh, Jesus.
Look, can we just pray for some traffic for the geezer, please? Come on!
I'll stay and see what it's like on the pit exit, and then I'm gonna dip, I think. But,
Cool.
oh, this has been thoroughly entertaining, though, can't lie. It's been quality.
Oh.
By the way, you've still got like half the race to do with however much track limits you've got left.
Yeah, I know, it's over.
I mean, just lock in more. F and down.
Not gonna lie, I tipped the car into turn 1, like... Okay. It's gonna work.
You've got like 0.3 of a lap of fuel to save over the stint, which should be fine. That is assuming that you have 12 laps left.
That's assuming I get to those 12 laps.
Well, we'll see what comes first.
Look, I'm not gonna lie, my only hope is he had comedic traffic on his in lap. Pardon?
Peak comedy.
I didn't want to turn in for that chicane, but I had to.
Yeah, your rear end is getting more and more heavy. Watch it.
I'll be right.
Got to start underdriving those entries, man.
This one is like even more demoralizing, and he's like 4 seconds ahead of me on the pit exit.
Seen to this 5.
It's just straight like the corner at that point. Are you kidding? Oh, is that?
Right, lock in. I will. Oh boy.
Yeah.
This brother has the most psychotic grin on his face. He is ready for war.
He's giving the GT the toe, man. Oh, reach. Ooh. Screw it. Sorry.
Oh, for crying out loud! Oh my god!
Yeah, that was on me.
Anyway, the weather's nice. I think it's quite dry. It's sunny.
Lap 160.2.
Well, I should probably clip that for your TikTok.
You shouldn't.
I'm not gonna. I'll leave that up to you, so you can rewatch it. Screw it, and then it's like a few moments later.
I feel actually really bad for that, right?
Well, he's also now 4 seconds ahead of you, so GG.
But he's also lost the lead.
Game's a game. Cost of doing business with Brendon, Leigh, if you ask me. Oh, jeez. Thing is, he's probably got the pace to make his way up it forward a little bit. The guy who.
Yeah, if he doesn't win, I'm gonna be mortified.
Oh well. Oh well, this has been good fun, to be honest, watching, so thank you for having me.
Thank you for joining me, man.
I mean, it's actually been top tier comedy, it's been brilliant.
Oh my god.
I mean, if you feel bad, Brendon, just remember, you just did that move in front of 241 viewers round the outside of the chicane now.
The thing is, where I'm quite fortunate is no one's called me an idiot yet. Idiots, yes. Great.
Time 137.12.
Wasn't worth having. See, I've just sat here like thinking like the two scenarios, right? Either everyone just expects me to be an idiot, or people don't want to make me feel worse for being an idiot. Probably both.
I'll leave it up to you to interpret.
Oh my god. Yeah, but I know you said it's gonna head out, so I don't wanna.
That's fine, it's good comp. This is honestly freaking hilarious, it's great. Oh, right, well, I'll catch you in a bit, man.
In a bit. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Right, was a pleasure, man.
No worries, mate, I'll catch you in a bit.
In a bit, ciao.
Ciao.
Oh my god. Yo, bro. It's going good, bro. Hope you... Oh, please don't give me a track limit. Going good. Hope you're doing good as well. I can't believe I rammed into the barrier there.
Time 139.58.
Then we need to fuel save like crazy. Hmm. Yeah, I feel quite bad.
Time 1:39.3.
I really hope the guy gets his position back. Yeah, amen to that, Alex. But also, it's not fun because now the rest of the race is boring. Like, I do have a throw shot on. It's just the black one. Oh my god. Thank you.
Time 1:39.35.
Bro, it's me in front. Is it really? He's staying right. Not gonna lie, it's a huge temptation to punt him. I wonder if he's gonna punt me. That'd be quite funny. Yeah, if he straight lined me, at least at least we won't have to fuel save anymore. He's gone straight over the chicane. Oh, I'm so hungry. I'm also hungry. Yeah, man. I've been really hungry today.
That time was a 1:38.94.
Oh my god. I swear he just lagged back.
Time 138.86.
Oh, that's all good, bro. He just said my bad in game chat. Whoopsie. What happened to his car? Jesus.
That time was a 147.12.
Oh no, I can't afford track limits again. Take out Alfred Baxter. He's not even in this race, is he? I probably should stop driving this POV cam. Oh. Not gonna lie, I'm looking forward to them stop using this stack and this car combo. It's a good combo. I just haven't got the setup right. You just saw greatness. Indeed, greatness.
46.43.
Oh, I can't be bothered with more track limits. What's everyone having on pancakes tomorrow then? I've been really watching my diet, but holy moly, that's a bit shunt. I might go all out on the pancakes tomorrow. Completely forgot his thing. Yeah, normally I don't really do anything for it. But at the moment, I'm on like this diet of just doing like 1 meal a day, basically.
37.93.
So I think if I do some like savory pancake, then mix it with some sweet ones after, it might not be too bad, you know? Oh my god. He tried to be nice and let the car head through, but... Ah, bless him. Who was your favorite rival back in the F1 day? Like real life F1 or F1 esports? Esports didn't really have a rival, to be honest. Because, like, I always just kind of kept myself to myself. Oh my god, it's the guy, he's back. Yeah, I kind of always just kept myself to myself, right? Even towards my end of the days in F1 esports, I didn't really talk that much with many people. I was just vibing, doing my own thing, so I never really had, like, rivalries. I was never really bothered about dramas, to be honest. I would love to give you a good answer, but... we just don't have any.
Time 141.77.
My biggest rivalry was the extra large pizza. No, not really. Of course, I saw people and was like, oh wow, that's impressive, right? But I was never bothered enough to, like, track people. Like, I saw people who were, like, impressive, right? Like, growing up and sort of, like, coming through the ranks. But I never really had anything against them. Because, although I didn't realize it at the time, I had won my championships, right? Oh, well, of course I realized that at the time, but... I didn't know it at the time, but as soon as I got my second championship, I fulfilled what I wanted internally. So, although I didn't know how to sort of put that into language at the time, and I didn't really know it internally, right? After that, I just wasn't that bothered. You know? Of course, relatively I was. But I never really had anything against anyone after that. I think now the race is reset. I'd be surprised if we don't lose just we kept trusted drivers somehow. Oh my god. Well, I don't really have anything. It's just a fun. No, you're completely right. You know, you are completely right that sometimes it's like having that motivator, even if it's external. But now that I've like not driving, I can explain it a bit better, right? So internally, even through like 2016, 2017, especially 2017 and 18, right, when I actually knew that F1 esports was a thing, I was like deeply insecure. And I'm not even lying. I was really insecure, and I based my value as a human on winning races. So the more races I won, the better I felt about myself. The less races I won, the worse I felt about myself, right? So I pushed myself crazy hard to go win those championships. And the first one, internally, I was like, maybe it was just luck. That's genuinely how I felt about it. I was like, maybe it's just luck, you know? So I had a massive drive to go and win the second one to prove to myself it wasn't luck, you know? And then as soon as I won that second championship, I didn't know it at the time because I wasn't mature enough to understand the emotion. As soon as I won that second one, an internal like switch was done. And because I didn't have that same desire to fix an insecurity, and that insecurity was fixed by winning, what meant I didn't have that raw fire to go win. What meant I was still doing the same hours in training. I was still training as hard as ever. I was still doing all the actions that I did previously before. It just meant that I was missing the intensity, right? And I didn't know how to verbalize it at the time. I didn't even know how to feel about it at the time because I was just not mature enough to understand the emotion. But from like 2018 onwards, well, let's say 2019, I was just in my own mind, you know, and I really didn't care what was going on with others because I was more focused on trying to understand why my body wasn't correlating to how it used to. And later on in my career, I realized, like, damn, my performance was linked to insecurity. And the more insecure I felt, the better I did, you know? And even towards the end of my time as driver in Ferrari, right? Like, the podium I got in USA was because I felt super insecure and I felt like I needed to prove something, right? Even to just hopefully stay on with the team next year. So yeah, basically my success came from insecurities. And once I, let's say, fixed those insecurities, I no longer had the desire to be at that level, you know? So that's kind of like the basics of it. Yo, how you doing, bro? Welcome in. Hope you had a good day. And to be honest, it's a really interesting relationship I have with sim racing and competing in general, right? Because, well, I find it interesting anyway. Because I love sim racing. I love sim racing, and I've just spent 4 hours and 43 minutes doing this stream, right? And I loved it. I love every second of it. And I love the ability that I can sim race as a job. I don't really think I would really want to do anything else at this moment in time. But because so much of my, let's say, path in sim racing is linked to competition, what was then also linked to insecurities, it's really interesting for me to, well, for myself anyway, I find it interesting to take a new stance on sim racing that I can still be quick when I need to be quick or push when I need to be pushing. But I think maybe you can also see it in the content. I'm just chilled about it now. And yeah, I like to win, but it doesn't. As long as I haven't ruined someone else's race, then it doesn't bother me. Like today, in that last race, I feel really bad because I ruined the other guy's race, right? But yeah, for that, I feel really bad. And I owe him a victory. So if I'm P1, he's P2. If I remember, then I'll swap, right? Because I took him out from the win. But yeah, that's basically why I didn't really have any rivals in F1 esports, was just, I just didn't really think about it. So, take pants off from more downforce. How you doing, Marcel? Man, your sim seat is huge. Like, it is so big, man. Oh, wait, you were Baker in the game, Felix. Oh, in that case, you're welcome. But mate, Marcel, your sim seat is huge. Like, when I first saw you in it, I thought it was your bed. Like, until I realized that you were sim racing, right? Because, you know, when you click on a video, you normally sort of go to the face cam. So like, I went to the face cam, just looked and went, what the flip? Then I realized that you were driving. I thought I saw it was the seat, man. Oh, but I hope you're doing good, man. Got bacon on the second lap. Oh, fair play. No idea when it comes to PS5. No idea. It'll be cool if it does come soon, though. But who knows? Yeah, doing good, bro. Doing good. Your insecurities brought you championships. Your insecurities made you less insecure. That allowed you to do what you are right now. Exactly that. Exactly that, mate. It's part of the evolution, right? And yeah, like, it's part of the evolution. And I'm very lucky, you know, that I got to be on that pathway. I'm very lucky that I get to do this at the moment, because I get those answers in life, you know? And yeah, it's why I also can't go back at this very moment in time in my life to doing even casual competitions. Because I just know it'll refire not super healthy emotions, you know. Should I embrace insecurity and push myself to involve the limits, or should I work on my securities even if I don't know how to? Good question. Depends what you want. Because really, let's be really honest about competition. A lot of competition is just proving to yourself that you can win. If you go and listen to most champions, right? Whether it's from tennis, F1, whatever the discipline may be, basically every single first time they win a championship, their quotes are they wanted to show that themselves that they could, right? So, really, like, we should always try to fix our insecurities. That's just an evolution of life. But also, don't be afraid to embrace the energy that insecurities can give you, right? Because I always, when I was like at my better side of driving, I used to always think I would never win a race until I did, and it pushed me harder to win those races, right? And it allowed me to achieve the goals I thought I wanted. And you never know if you want your goal until you achieve it, right? That's just the truth of life. And I love a quote by Marco Pierre White. He says, "You never know your dreams until you realize them." And it's not that I ever wanted to win a championship, it's that I wanted to fix my insecurity. It's just winning the championship was a passageway to fixing insecurities. So really, to answer your question in a summarization, to fix your insecurity should be a natural progression of life, but you should trust your gut instinct and follow your heart on the most efficient ways to fix those insecurities, you know? At least in my opinion. Ah, mate. You stole the... Mate, I'm still so sorry, though. Like, I'm still so sorry. And that 3,000th of a second was a bugaboo, I'm not gonna lie. But no, I'm only joking. But no, I still owe you one. Because for me, even at the end, I thought I could make it on the fuel, but I had to do so much fuel saving in the end anyway. So, you know, in hindsight, I was never even fighting for that position. I just tried to take some fuel away, and maybe could fuel save in the traffic, but reality, it was never going to be enough anyway. So, yeah, my apologies. I definitely owe you one. Even if you did take the pole position, man. Nah, I'm only kidding. But no, I appreciate you coming in, because honestly, that does make me feel better. Because I always say, right, that, or at least my approach is, if I get crashed into, it is what it is, right? Because I'm chill about it. Well, most of the time. But if I crash into someone else's because I'm having like a more chilled approach, I don't want to ruin your time, you know? Because I'm sat here laughing, talking on stream, bantering, and just having a good time. Maybe for you, that not just you individually, but taking the race more seriously. I don't want to ruin that for other people, you know? And for today, I did, so I feel bad for that. I won't, for today, Pierre, I'm just gonna head off stream after this. So, maybe on a different day, buddy. Did you see the pile up? I didn't see the pile up, no. Thanks. Oh, you're welcome, dude. On the same side as sim racing experience? Oh, really, man? How long have you been doing it? I love speaking to people who've been like around for quite a while in sim racing. Like, do you know what I find is a really underrated topic in sim racing? The evolution of equipment. Who's driving Aquaminerai? Mate, I was sending it every single lap. But there's actually something quite interesting. I don't know if it can be helpful. I'll talk about the sim racing evolution in a second. I double pedal on the entry on purpose because it sort of settles the car a bit. I don't know if it can be useful, so I'll maybe, well, I'll bring up the stream and show you it. Because in situations like that, it can become really powerful to keep the car balanced on the entry. And normally we're always told not to double pedal, but it actually helps me a lot. But man, you're flying. I need to understand the corner exit on this car, because I was running 5.5 on the TC, and I think it was just too much, to be honest. I think it was just too much. But the tire wear was crazy as well. How do I go full screen? Oh, okay, cool. Whereas competitive sim racing in 26? It's all over the shop, mate. It seems like some competitions are coming back, but it's really in a really strange place. It's hard to isolate one thing, but I made a video about it. Generally, in my opinion, with competitive sim racing, it can be a really good situation, a really nice situation in general, but I think it's hard with so many scenarios, so many games, so many series, so many drivers, so many teams. I think it's quite hard to get it spread out between everyone. But yeah, it's really tricky with competitive sim racing this year. Here we go. So I'll put it on like the slowest version, 0.25. But yeah, I probably do it on this lap. This is just a random lap, by the way. But you'll see I double pedal. Yes. And I used the throttle to balance the car over the curbing. So it really helped me in that situation. Again, you can see I'm using the throttle to balance the rear of the car. So what it allows me to do in that situation, because I always find it easier to keep the brake pedal stable, right? To keep the brake pedal stable, then control the sort of the pitch and the sort of roll of the car with the throttle. It's a very micro technique, but for me helps a lot. I also do it on safety car restarts. There isn't really a safety car restart on this game, but you'll see I probably do it here as well. That whenever I have a situation that I know that the car is going to be quite destabilized, I use the brakes as in a stable way. Then I'll use the throttle to get the car up and over. Okay, I don't do it on this lap because I don't go over the inside curbing. Maybe in turn 1 I do it. That's not turn 1. I can't really remember when I do it, to be honest, because it's more like instinctual now. Where am I going? Oh, I forgot that you can do the 5-second jumps. Nice. Basically, yeah, like anywhere that I don't really want to unsettle the car, or there's a benefit to like keep the car balanced, it helps me a lot. Let's see. I think on this car with the game turn 1, I don't do it too much, but we'll see. Ah, yeah, I do a little bit on this lap. Like, when I can feel the car being a bit unbalanced, and I'm just using the throttle to correct it a little bit. I think I get track limit. That was not track limit. Huh, crazy. Are you joining casual leagues for LMU for some fun? I don't know, mate. I don't know. It's tricky for me because as soon as there's like a competition, right? My mind sort of resets to the default position of winning, and I don't really want to put in all the effort to win anymore. Like, just being truthfully about it, right? That my mentality would be, I have to win, but I don't want to put in the effort that would justify winning, right? So it's tough. It's tough. Like, I've got some more growth to do mentally, right? That's the main point. Is I still have some stuff to fix mentally before I can really just be healthy in competition. Miata Cup? Never driven yet. Oh, the MX-5 Cup is at the Miata. Man. I'm watching this back, my eyes are so tired. Do you know what really is a good tip for you lot, by the way? Because I'm fixing it a lot in these last few days. I don't have it near me. No, I don't have it near me. But I found super useful to have eye drops, like just normal hydration eye drops. Wait, let me find. I mean, this is not the brand really that I'm... Will it leak my address on It will leak my address on Amazon. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Like, honestly, this is just a random website, right? This is just a completely random web. Triple screens does not really work well with the bigger thing. Anyway, here we go. Like, this is not really the one I'm using. I just got it from Amazon, but like, this is actually one that I was using before. But like, honestly, with the whole sim racing stuff and looking at screens for super long, and you're blinking less when you're sim racing as well, just because of the focus. Honestly, like getting some hydrating eye drops really helps. Like I forgot to use them for a few days before, like last week, and was just looking at the screen, focus, streaming like 5 hours a day, and oh my god, like my eyes were cooked. Like you can still kind of see it now that I have a little bit of the tiredness around the eyes, and it's still a little bit sore, like just dry, but it's getting better. But it's something really, if you can prevent the eyes getting dry, really helps. Coming from G29, PS4 to F124. Going to be honest, mate, just enjoy it. I think look up online good profiles for your equipment, and just take good trusted, like I should put it back to this because there's no point to look at the eye drops anymore. Just take good trusted advice from like YouTube videos on how to set up the Mozo and all of that, right? Because no matter what you do with that, it's going to feel like such a big jump up from where you've been previously. So to optimize it, you probably just want to, like, you know what I mean? Like, to optimize it, you probably just want to take people's advice to start with, and then staying with that for like a few months until you really are used to it. And then I think you can go forward. That would be my advice anyway. But yeah, keep me posted how that goes, dude. Be cool to hear your experience, because honestly, sim racing on PC is so much better. It's so much better. What about your hands versus knuckles? I don't really have a problem anymore. I used to race with gloves. I still might in the near future. But I use tennis grip at the moment on my wheels. So you can just maybe see it here. Like, I just have tennis grip lined up here. And with that, it's, to be honest, it's perfect. It's really good. Yeah, just get some tennis grip, wrap it up. And it's actually really nice, to be honest. It makes the wheel feel so much better. And yeah, it's just better, to be honest. I have some gloves arriving tomorrow, actually, so I'm curious to see what tennis grip plus gloves may feel like. Did my Amazon package actually ever come in the end? Delivery on hold. Oh. I guess in the middle of the race, they tried to deliver. Oh, bless them. I always feel bad in those situations, right? That I missed the delivery because they're like taking their time. They stood there at the door, and I'm just sim racing and never heard the doorbell, you know? Oh, I see. Yeah, of course you can, bro. Of course you can. Fire away. I don't know if you just heard that pop, but that was my knee. My joints have tennis grip that might do, because if it means that your hands are in a more natural position, they're just going to hurt less. The biggest problem with sim racing grips is they're not thick enough, to be honest. Like, not a lot of sim racing grips are actually thick enough, and when you hold like most real life racing wheels, they're actually much thicker, So yeah, like, and it means that the hands get like over. I thought that was screen dying then. They get like over tightened. Like when you're like holding a wheel like this, right, and really sort of tight, it forces the joints to be working a lot. Whereas if you can open up the hand a little bit more, just from the natural thickness of the wheel, it helps a bit, to be honest. Like, so maybe it will by adding some thickness to the wheel grip. Ooh, I would like to. Maybe one day. At the moment, I'm just finding my feet with the whole streaming, to be honest, and the whole content creation. So I think maybe one day, could be cool to do a collaboration. At the moment, I'm not really doing them too much, just as I understand streaming and understanding where I want to go with the whole content stuff as well. But no, I would one day for sure. Why not? I also love that Ben Daly is on this. Ooh. Ooh. I'm not going to because I'm on a diet and I'm going to be continue to be good. But I wonder what food places are open. Woo! The only places that are open have a 3-star food review. I don't know. That's going to be like the greatest thing ever or diabolical. You know what I mean? The kebab place has 4.5 stars, to be fair. Fair play, fair play. Are there Papa John's here? Right. It might be time for me to start heading off, chat. I appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, that's so cool though that you're getting serious with the sim racing and hopefully enjoying it as well. That's so cool. Like honestly, I love it when people get involved in the sim racing because it's something that's given me so much in life. You know, to well to do a job first of all. But even if I wasn't doing it as a job, I think I would love it anyway. Um, so I love the fact that people are getting involved and genuinely, like always feel free to pop a question over or like if I can do something to help, you know, maybe advice or whatever. Like, not isn't just so much about performance, but also enjoying the sim racing, right? If there's anything I can do to help, and that also goes to other people, right? Because I'm super super lucky that I can do this as a job. Um, and I'm super, super, super lucky that I've been doing this since like 2010, so like 16 years, um, and competitively since 2014, so like 12 years competitively. So I'm blessed to get the opportunities that I've had. And if other people can get their versions of the opportunity, you know, whether that's through content, just enjoying, or esports, that's cool, you know. Um, and it keeps the cycle of sim racing going. So, genuinely, if I can ever offer any advice or anything that may be helpful, feel free to pop it in. And yeah, I will try my best, man. I'll try my best. Oh, my neck. I just realized I never turned on my LEDs today. for publicizing is a bit difficult in the sense of going out and basically publicizing the account. Mainly just because, just being brutally honest about it, if I go and publicize the account and then you say something, then it can reflect on me, you know? So I'm always really careful about what accounts I publicize, and what I publish and, let's say, tell people to go to watch, you know? Simply, yeah, because if I go and recommend people to go watch, then someone says something really bad, that reflects on me, to be honest. But honestly, bro, if you're live, and see you doing a good job, I see you happy, then to be honest, probably I'll end up raiding. Actually, no, I can't. Actually, no, yeah, you would be on Twitch. You're on YouTube at the moment, but on Twitch, yeah, I would raid. The way I normally try to do the raids is if I see someone who's genuinely putting some effort, someone who's seemingly having a good time, or just a mate, to be honest. Maybe all of those. Then I put the raid to them quite often. So yeah, honestly, that's like the best way, is just like sending it, having fun, and then getting involved, you know, getting involved in the community, and then over time you grow. How you doing, Wise? Hope you had a good day, bro. It might be time to go to bed. Yeah, I'll keep a lookout for you, man. I'll keep a lookout for you. How has Benjamin Daly got a trusted driver badge? Right. Let's set him up with a raid. Do you know what I'm really craving? Actually, no, you wouldn't know the answer to that. Anyway, I'm really craving a very specific type of pizza. I'm really craving Pizza Hut pizza, because it's not really good quality but tastes amazing anyway. You know what I mean? Like this type of food, like fast food burgers, right? They're not really that good, but they just hit the dopamine spots. You know what I mean? Like, I should probably get to bed before I start ordering food, right? Right, I need to work out how to do this, because Twitch. Ooh. Holy moly, it's almost 1 o'clock. Holy guacamole. I think tomorrow we might do something new. We might do iRacing. Or what, open lobbies. We'll see. Alright, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate everyone tuning in, hanging around, bantering. So yeah, I really appreciate you lot. Why is I can't figure out how to get a live accelerator and page. Need help? It's through an app called Race Labs. That's the easiest way to do it. And when before I set up this raid. Please don't break anything, Race Labs. There we go. Right. So you have to set it up within like Race Labs, go to Limit Ultimate. I think it's in settings, game setup. There you go. No, well, not all the stuff on Race Labs is free. It's a paid membership generally, but basically, yeah, within Race Labs, you go there and it will have like a setup folder, like configure, like iRacing I've not done it for, so you can see it will have like configure, and it will set it up for you basically. And then you run the game in windowed, not full screen. Full screen doesn't work with overlays. Gosh, I'm tired. But yeah, that's basically it. There's some other apps, but to be honest, Race Labs is pretty easy to set up. So yeah, hopefully that was helpful. But we're gonna set up this raid on Twitch. Oh, now I'm really craving KFC. Oh, I need to go get food. It's a dangerous emotion to be in right now. Oh, I can literally imagine like a chicken, but okay, I need to go to bed. Anyway, can you DM? Yeah, for sure, bro. Yeah, for sure. I'm not too sure when I'll reply because I'm not too much on Instagram. I try to stay away from socials when I'm not posting or whatever, but when I get round to it, then yeah, for sure, bro, for sure. Oh, is there a KFC open? No, I can't. Anyway, not all of the telemetry is free on Race Labs. I think they have some option that is free, but not everything. Anyway, I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed. Everyone, I really want to say thank you. Thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in. And yeah, I love you all. Grazie ragazzi, everyone. I'm not going to have much more time because this raid is going to happen really soon and it's going to raid Benjamin daily. So go show him some love and I'll catch you a lot tomorrow. Grazie ragazzi, everyone. Ciao, ciao. Grazie ragazzi. Ciao, ciao. Bye. And on YouTube, we have a little bit more time because I need to go and boot up the website to actually do it. Let me turn off that. Cool. Twitch output is done. Bish bash bosh. We are going to dosh. That didn't make any sense. Alright, everyone. Love you all. Thank you so much for watching. And I'm gonna catch you lot later. Grazie ragazzi, everyone. Ciao, everyone. Bye. 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 Bye.